Hello! And we're back with some fun and games and whatnot. So, today, we're just gonna play through Pokemon Sword, which is supposedly one of the easiest games ever made. Because it gives you so many tools on how to win and all that kind of stuff. You can beat this game with a Magikarp. You can beat this game without even using Dynamax and whatnot. So, there's all kinds of different kind of stuff that we're gonna have to deal with. The biggest one is, what is a battle? So, battle, fun times. Basically, anything that you do that is not running away counts as a battle. So if you catch a wild Pokemon, if you defeat a wild Pokemon, you defeat a trainer, lose to a wild Pokemon, lose to a trainer, that's still a battle. So there's going to be a lot of saving, there's going to be a lot of resetting, and there's going to be a lot of jank as far as a few things go. Now I'm going to be totally transparent. Many centuries ago, I said that we were working on a scripted video. That scripted video was Pokemon Sword minimum battles. And it was chaotic, it was fun, it was great. But, as far as scripting the thing goes, it just went nowhere. Now, I've still got all the footage and everything, and I thought, oh, we can just release it as gameplay, just as no commentary. And I thought, no, that's boring. The whole point of this was to have commentary on it. So we're just gonna redo the whole thing. Now, I don't remember how long it took, but it was a pain in the butt. So, rules. There is no items in battle. There is an asterisk to this. Due to the unique way Pokemon Sword and Shield work as far as the wild area goes, I will be allowed to use Pokedolls, because that lets me run away. And then obviously I need Pokeballs eventually, because I can't just solo it with minimum battles, unfortunately. It'll be fun, but you can't do that. So there's all kinds of jank that I'm gonna have to deal with. So, we're just gonna a brand new save, fresh save. I have deleted save data. So yeah, we're just gonna jump right in and hopefully things go well. So, here we are on the language select screen. I've got my little current battle count that I can edit at any time. Actually, let me just bring it up so I can edit it at any time. There we go. Right, now there's 17 million unskippable cutscenes. Let me just start me timer. There we go. Yep, that's all working well. Cool, we're gonna go English, obviously. We're gonna be the blonde girl, obviously. The name is obviously gonna be Talon, because that's who I am. Alrighty. Yep, that's me. So, the boring tutorial section cannot be skipped. Denying that, you know. Blah, 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 blah. Now, you might think, okay, so there's a lot of wandering trainers. And there's all these gym challenges and stuff like that. Is that gonna count? Yeah, absolutely. Everything that is a battle counts as a battle. Now there is a few issues we have to face at the very beginning of the game. Which is the long unskippable cutscenes. How unfortunate. So, while this is all boring and playing and whatnot, what we're gonna do is just some strats. There is, in fact, wrong choices they can make. So, the biggest problem is what starter you pick. There is an objectionably correct choice and 2 wrong choices. Now, having gone through this, you may get fixated on one thing. That's the problem. You fixate on one specific problem and you screw up everything else. That's how brutal this challenge actually is. So, as far as the starter goes, we will be going with Score Bunny. Now I know you're thinking, wait a minute. Yes, Score Bunny is good against the first gym, but Nessa will obliterate it, and you're absolutely right. But Groki cannot beat Milo. At all. It just doesn't have the tools for it. But Milo isn't the problem. There's another problem before that. But we'll get to that later, as we go through all of these silly British cutscenes. So yeah. Lots of problems will be had. But, as I said, I have done this before. Now, that run took many hours. Across many days. Because I played it well, I didn't play it, Chloe played it. It was like a couple hours every day. Some days was only about half an hour. One day it was just the same battle over and over, just trying to win. So yeah. Gonna be frustrating, but we gotta deal with it. But we know some stuff that we didn't before. So, all the little tips and tricks that Chloe figured out, I now know, so we can work from there. Alrighty. First of all, options. Fast, set, automatic, don't give, don't use. Off, don't show, on. If I only skipped everything. Unfortunate. Worth pointing out that the DLC is off limits. Because that's extra battles. So, off limits. Blah blah blah, hope blah blah blah. Yes, I get it. It's bashing the fence. Jesus. Let's go. I just want to go. Let me move. Alrighty. We're on our way. On our way to the first battle. How can you be that bad with directions? Honestly. Is it just a translation error or I don't know? The station's literally over there and your house is literally right here. It's a straight line. Alrighty. Let the fun begin, eventually. As we skip more dialogue. Since that's not what we're here for. Will I be able to do this in one stream? I honestly don't know. Depends how lucky I get. And if I remember where certain things are. Oh my goodness. Come on, come on, come on. Hopefully the quality's better, because I'm actually streaming on my gaming desktop. I figured it out. I figured out how to do the delay thing. So it all works out. So, the gameplay's matching my audio. Now, I'm not saying my audio's not going to die in a hole somewhere. Because that's guaranteed to happen at some point. But hopefully it's all happy, happy, happy. Here we go, here's the fast and one of where he was. 3 scenes that it skips. Right, Skull Bunny. Doesn't really matter what its stats are, I can't be bothered dealing with that. Because it's not the Skull Bunny, that's the problem. And resetting to find out its stats takes so long. You gotta go through this whole cutscene. There's no break in between it. And then bam, you're in a battle. It's like, okay. Just takes so long, so resetting for like a decent one is just a pain in the butt. Like, if there was a gap between them, it would be great. But there isn't. Because then you could do stuff. Right. The easiest battle in the whole game. It would have been fun if it was shiny, but I'm pretty sure that's not a thing anymore. Right, did number 1. Hackle. I mean, that's not bad damage. Oh, you could have crit it, come on. Because the problem is that Skull Bunny's special attack is terrible. No matter how you look at it, it's terrible. Blah, 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 blah. All of these in-battle dialogue is so annoying. Yeah, it was cool in Gen 4. But not anymore. Right, that's 1. Hooray! Blah, 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 blah. Alright, now we can actually save it. Oh, come on, come on, come on! Yes, 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 the scary forest. Okay, let's go. Forgot how slow the start of this game is. And here's the first wild battle. Thought. Send a squall bunny out. Then I just run away. There we go, that's not a battle because I ran away. Now these rules, I'm using JRO's 11 rules. Which is, any wild Pokemon you run away from is not a battle. Because you didn't do anything. You're getting no experience, you're losing no money, you're getting no money, etc. So, you just keep on running away. There's gonna be a lot of that. Because repels are completely and totally useless in this game. I'd like to go on, but he keeps stopping me. Blah 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 blah. By the way, you can't run away for some reason. Damn. Oh, jeez. I'm fine, stop bugging me. Unbelievable. Right, let's battle Tur. With more unskippable dialogue. And I've almost already finished my coffee because of all this unskippable dialogue. Blah 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 blah. Alright. Time to do the most important thing after we get even more dialogue from Hop. Right. Dodge, 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 dodge. Adam. Just keep on dodging. Sweet. Right, this way. The most important thing in the whole game. spending all our money on cards. Right, where is it? There it is. That one. Or wait, not that one. Or is it that one? No, it was that one. There it is, that one. Yep. And then we want... That was the wrong one! Oh well, that's fun. No, wait, it wasn't that one. It was that one. There you are, that's better. Still got enough money to spend on hair later. Right, more dialogue. So much dialogue. Blah 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 blah. Gonna fall asleep waiting for this dialogue. Stranger danger. I love talking to new trainers. That's just strange danger. Don't know what they were thinking with that. But you never been in a Pokemon Center before. Wish you put £1,000,000 on that. I pushed the wrong button. Nothing worth getting at the moment. Just more dialogue. Train? No, that's against the rules. Give me whatever that is. That's just money. That I can spend on hair. Now this isn't a battle for me, because this is Leon's battle, so... It doesn't count. I don't know why it's always so slow in these tutorials. I really need one. Well, for now anyway. Right, as always, dodge. Just beware the little dog thing that likes to chase you around. Random dirt. Kid, child, whatever. There's no avoiding this guy. That was a crit. Well, this is a bit terrible, isn't it? I don't know what's actually going on. But probably tackle. Didn't even level up. Now the potion that I got for free. Yep. Kata was nearby annoying stuff. Right. Onwards. Two more potions. Right. Now, this person is completely optional. So, by the rules, you have to go all the way around. But this person is not optional. And that's actually on 3 now. I forgot to change it. So you remember to do that. Because he has an easy bug. Which didn't get one shot. Quick attack, hooray. Not that it really does anything. But at speed anyway. So now that's 4. Already. Blah, 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 more dialogue. Right, this way, this way, this way. And then there's another item over there. What is that? Oh yeah, the great ball. Not that I need those. And then this. Slightly better than Persian. Right. Gonna save it in case this goes horribly wrong. Yo. Right, so it's basically solo run, surf hop, but with less battles. So he's got 3 now. And unfortunately, I do not have a attack bursting move. Be nice if I did, but we don't. Be nice if I had a berry as well, but we don't. No, don't use growl. Oh gosh. Okay, that could ruin a few things. Don't know why you're sending out that first. And outspeeds. And outspeeds my bunny. So my bunny is in fact very slow. But at least it's only branch perk, which does like 3 damage. And now we get the burn. Where it doesn't matter. So he's gonna quick attack and bye-bye. Do you never see berries? Wish I had one. Nice crits. That's 5. Random plot device go. Oh my good god, there's just too much. Too much cutscene and dialogue. Blah, 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 blah. My god, let's go! Okay, save it again. More boring advice that we don't need. No, I will not be trying anything out. I just want to run. Just let me run. Alrighty. All I have to remember is to dodge the girl. There she is. Dodge. Fully dodged. Easy easy. Dodge the dog. No. Nope, nope, nope. Dodged. Alrighty, we're on our way. Slowly but surely. Well, if you stop stopping me, I'll go faster. Huh. Wait a minute. Do you actually sell berries? Oh my god, you do. Give me 20 of those. And you know what? Give me 20 of those. I've never talked to this guy. That alarm berry would have been useful though. I don't think I've ever talked to that guy once. And I think I've played this game like 10 times. And Chloe's played this game like 50 times. Oh, they go again, with more dialogue and cutscene. Let's go. Now, there is a little thing with the camping girl. Theoretically, it gives you unlimited experience points. But practically, it's almost a complete waste of time. But at least it skipped the scene on the train. The second of very few, I think it's like, what, 5? 5 cutscenes that get skipped in the whole game with skip movies on. Alrighty. No. Okay. All I need is to just wait until these cutscenes end. Blah, 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 blah. I will need that eventually, but not for a long time. Oh my god. Just let me go, my god. Ready, we're going back. Because you're a store. What do you sell? You do not sell what I'm looking for. But I will sell things that I do not need. Which is that. Don't need that. Don't need that. And then you got nothing else. Cool. Was there an item over here? Nope. Alrighty. Pick up the silly note. Where's the silly note? There it is. Alrighty. Save it. Okay. There should be another silly note around here somewhere. There it is. Right. Tyrorg, go away. Yes, blah 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 blah. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm also not looking for Tyrorg, so go away. Sorry, there is a way to basically get unlimited watts. Dark, go away! Because watts will become very important later on. Because there's a bunch of people that wander around and trade you stuff, including extremely nice TMs. Alright, what is this? No, that's not what I want. I don't know if it's rank 1 or rank 2. I don't remember. Blah 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 blah. Because you've got, at the moment, Lurkick, Irontail, Carmine, Ironhead, and Hydro Pump. None of those are particularly useful at the moment. The fact is that you cannot beat this game with only one Pokemon under minimum battles. There's a very specific thing that I need. So I'm just gonna investigate all the dens just to get all the watts. And then if I can't find it, I will look up what rank it is. Now, I'm sure there's other combinations you can use. That is not what I want. It's close, but it's wrong. It's close, but it's wrong. Right, what was that? Max Revive, that's just money. Ah, the wild area is pain without a bike. Go away, Ghosts. I don't need you either. There's the white herb. Not that I probably won't use it, but it's nice to have. Yeah, I'm beginning to think what I'm looking for is not rank 1. Just keep collecting all these infinite items, because it's just money. Then that's not part 18. That's fine. Alrighty. I might have to just quickly look this up. Because I know how to reset these. You can reset these. It's very funny. No. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly look this up. Break bonds, sword. No, not Cerebi. Cerebi's always wrong. Again, that's Cerebi. That's wrong. Here we go. No, that's Cerebi again. There it is. That's what we're looking for. Blah blah blah. Where is... No, 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 no. Just want a list of Dynamax. Damn it. Okay, maybe if I just search for the Pokemon itself. There it is. Where are we? Sword and Shield. Oh, come on. Where's where I'm looking for? There it is. Which one is that one? How do I know which one's which? Alright, here we go. I need to go to that one. Alright, I need... Where's my map? There it is. Alrighty, so we're here. Till I need... So theoretically... Oh, hang on, am I even in the right spot? No. Over there. Wait, that doesn't make sense. No, that's not where I want to be. Alright, so then I need to find the correct location that I'm in. Where am I? That's the one. And then I need to find... Going through my list, there it is. Let's have a look. Okay, so that should be... Let's restart. Okay, so that's restart. Should be that one. Okay, so we're gonna have to play around a bit. 11. Right, so... Little funny thingy you can do with this. So what you do is you go... invite others. And communicating. Here we go, it's searching on my local network. You just go all the way into your system settings. Where is it? It's down the bottom here. Blah 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 blah. Date and time. It's now the 19th. The date's wrong anyway. You can see that I've done this before. Then do that. Then you start looking. Then it kind of glitches out a little bit. Right, it's supposed to. It was supposed to glitch out. Why didn't it glitch out? It was supposed to glitch out. Hello. Understood. What did I do wrong? I know I did something wrong. What was it? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I think I did it the wrong way. I knew there was a way. I need to go the other way. Right. I knew there was a way to glitch this thing out. Right, others. Stand by. System. Scroll down. Then time. Advance it by 2 days. There we go, I've glitched it out. Yeah, ha ha ha. Right. Now continue looking for what I'm looking for. There's a very specific thing everything that I need. That is not it. It would be nice, but it is not it. Takes so long to run around. Now the question is, was it a rare one or was it just a normal? Blah, blah, blah. That's not true. That is not what I want. It is a rare one. It's a 10% chance. So this may take a while, but it's something I have to do. Because I cannot beat what's-her-face. Nessa. But there's a bigger problem before then. That's a hurt. Is that what it is? No, right? No? Maybe. No? Let me have a look. I'm gonna have to... just... because I don't know. I was supposed to save it and I didn't because I'm an idiot. It was it. When was the last time I saved it? Whoops. Uh-oh. When did I last save it? I thought I was going to say, do you want to save it? And I was like, yes. In the water. Okay, we go. Right. Well, at least not much time was wasted. That's a whoopsies on my part. Whoops. Note to self, always save it. I knew that and I did. Right, so it is definitely a rare one. It's a 10% chance. But now I don't have any of those items I picked up. Right. Invite others. There, where is it? I paused it. Over there. Blah, 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 blah. Can't believe I did that. I'm so stupid. And then that's what it was. Right. Fight others, communicating. If only there was a faster way to get to the date and time. Over there. I'll find one eventually. It's just a 10% chance, that's all. And when I do find it, thank God. Then I just have to go find something else. Nope, that's not it. Pick that back up, even though I'll probably never use it. There's one over there. Although I guess just to make sure. Nah, no, it's definitely those ones. Goes in the red, not common. I'd go through the footage. But that would take forever. That is not what I want. And once more. Just realized this isn't even the right time. Over there. And then I'll go pick up the white herb. Hopefully soon, and then we can keep going. Nope. And that was the only one. Cool. Then molecules will save it. Because it doesn't count if you go backwards for some reason. All the way over there. Always so far. It's quite boring, but it's a necessary evil. Just pray. Just pray, that's what I'm looking for. God damn it. Don't see any res, that's annoying. Bowl had to have it eventually. I knew this was gonna be tedious, but I didn't think it'd be this tedious. Might as well collect what's more on the way. I mean, that's nice, but again, not what I'm looking for. Back over there. Hello. Sure. Sure, big pearls, that's nice money. Ah, no. Oh no. I guess level 10, we're fine. Phew. That was close. That was too close. Right. Save it again. Really? It's a common. It's like, no, it's also a rare. Why is it a rare when it's a common? Oh, already go. Beasts close by. Let's dodge the metapods. Nope, I'm not being fooled by that again. Was there another one? There. Man, this is taking forever. And no rare. More money, thank you. 20 year. Nope. And no rare again. Okay, that's ton rare. That's annoying. Oh man, this is so boring. Finally, it was a common and not a rare. Over there. Run, run, run. Hi, what have you got? The experience points. Thank you for the, what is that, 100 experience points? Oh, all I need is to dodge this Onyx. Blah, 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 blah. That's a wall. That's a trapinch. That's not what I'm looking for. My goodness. All these amazing Pokemon that I would love to use normally. But I can't in this challenge. Because I need something very specific. Because that's the strat we're going with. Over there. All the way over there. Just want to see. When all these ads refresh the page I'm looking at. Is there anywhere this thing is a common? Because that would be nice. And I'm going to assume that's a no. So annoying. So very annoying. Alrighty. And no wrap. Cool. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly have a look. Does this thing actually spawn as a common literally anywhere? Because that would be just so much easier. That's the rare. No. Okay, it is definitely not a common. Cool. Alright. That's annoying, but at least now I know I don't have to bother checking the rest of them. All I have to do is just check the, res. There is none. Nice. Over there. Hopefully this won't take 4 hours. I mean, hopefully it doesn't take 1 hour, to be honest. Nope. Yes, Ghost Pod's amazing, but nope. Nope. Sure, frustrating. There's a way to guarantee spawn it. This damn Tyrurg! I knew it would happen eventually. One of these things would run into me. Go away. Hooray. Bricks. I hate them so much. They just chase you everywhere. Tyrurg and Sneasel. They're too fast. Right. Over here. Because I just need to get my battle 6. But no, it's taking forever. Like, literally forever. Please, or please, or please. No! Blah, blah, blah. I'm so tired of seeing this menu. Back over there. And it's not even that I can continue much further. I literally need this specific encounter to actually continue towards the first gym. Because of a roadblock. A really annoying one. Oh my gosh. All these nice looking encounters. But they don't solve all the problems that I'm gonna have. There. This is gonna take forever. What am I talking about? It's already taken forever. This takes 5 ever. Over there. mad. At least I have to do this once. That's crabby. It's something nervous, what I'm looking for. Just keep going back and forth. It's so painful. Be nice if I had the bike, but I can't get it because I'm gonna get stuck way before then. Oh my god, Tyro, go away. Nope. Every time I think it could be this one, it never is. It never is. All the way back over there. Nearly you ran straight into that power pop. Like an idiot. That's a magic cup. That is definitely a magic cup. Gyarados does not help me. Be nice if it did, but it doesn't. If only more than one of these things could spawn. That would be nice. Nope. That's Perchiana. Not a Perchiana. What am I talking about? That's a Zigzagoon. Same generation. Who cares? Oh, jeez. I knew it could take a while, but I didn't think it would take this long. Ah. We've almost gone through all of June again. Please, please, please. Let this end. God damn it. Is there another one? Nope. Oh, nice. No rare. What do you got? Nope. Why do they always make this one of the hardest ones to game, and now it's one of the best? And also one of the most sought after. Over there. At least I'm getting 1,000,000 watts. That'll be useful for when I finally find the person who sells Thunderbolt. Nope. All the way over there. Thick Scissor and Heatwave. Well, Heatwave was special, so that's pointless. If it was physical fire move, then yes, I would. That's not. Because a physical fire move, even Flame Charge would be useful. All these ghosts. Please, for the love of God, let it be this. It wasn't. Oh my goodness. And there's none. Nice. Sure, 100 experience. Nice. And it is not a Diglett. Diglett is the literally worst thing could ever use in this kind of challenge. Over there. Didn't realize I've already got 14,000 watts. Nice. At least there's something good coming out of all of this boringness. What you got? 300 experience points. Don't mind if I do. There you are, have 600 experience points. Double kick, get rid of tackle. In there. At least it's close by. There. There we go, back at the start of June again. And there. Awesome. One of the most tedious things I've ever done. Blah, blah, blah. What am I doing with these notes? I need to find something very specific. So what you do is you stay local, you invite others, there's no one to join because you're local. You change the day, and that's about 24 hours, then it all changes. I need like a 1% chance encounter. Which is really annoying. It's really annoying. It's unbelievably annoying. I didn't think it would take this long. That's a picture. That is not what I want. Unbelievable. There are things that could potentially work, but I don't know. Like, if you end up getting stuck later on because you made the wrong tries, which happened to Carly about 4 times, you have to reset the whole run, which is annoying. Oh my good god, just give me what I want. Takes so long. For no reason. Back over there. Please, for the love of God, let this be the last one. It won't be, but please let it be. The worst part of the entire run. No. Percentages. Like, oh, it's a 10% chance to spawn here and here and here and here. Yeah, but it's like a 1% chance for it to actually spawn. If that. Meanwhile, there are things that are in both common and rare slot for no reason. Even though they're literally wandering around the wild area right now. So annoying. Like this Whooper. There's literally a Whooper right there. But no, they're like, no, you can have it as a max rage. That is not what I'm looking for. It's something new, but it's not what I'm looking for. Unbelievable. And now no rares are spawning at all. Nice. There's one. Okay. One of you got to tell me now. More money. Thank you. God, it's been almost 2 hours already. Forget 1 hour, maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll get this thing. And I'll be so exhausted I won't even pop off. Not that one. Okay. So I'm gonna have to change a bit of a strategy. Now I'm caught on 1,000,000 watts. I know it spawns in a specific den, so maybe I can force that out. I don't know if this actually works. I haven't actually personally tested this. And Chloe's not here, so I can't ask her. But it's worth a shot, I suppose. Give me one of those. Thank you. Throw that in there. Save. That is not what I'm looking for. So bite others. No, don't close the game, you stupid fool. It's still the same one. It changed. It changed. Okay. It stayed rare, but it changed. No, 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 no. We're getting closer. I had no idea if this worked. I'm so glad I tried it. I thought of this an hour ago. It's staying rare, which is huge. So now it is a 10% chance. Yeah, what's that one over there? Since it's literally next to it, I might as well have a look. Nope. Still tedious, but at least I can see a pathway. Oh my god, there it is! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Save, 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 save! 30 miles, go, 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 go! Alrighty, we're in this. Dynamax, Max Knuckle, Eevee. Oh my good god, Battle 6. That took so long. and outspeed, which is to be expected. Magikarp holds on with a Focus Sash. Oh my god. Attack Rose. Cosmic power! Come on, just hit it! And of course, Rock Tomb missed. Oh, there goes the Magikarp. That did so much. I'm so underleveled. I'm so underleveled. Oh my god, this Solrock is throwing. Okay, it's speed's low edge. Okay. Okay. Max Knuckle. Rock Throw, finally. Use Tackle, that's fine. The crit didn't matter, it was on 1 HP. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Please. Okay, it's almost there. There we go, there's another attack up. Magikarp's back. Alrighty, will this quick attack do it? No! Rockstar! Yes! Okay. Don't fail me now, Eevee. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank God. Eevee was caught. Oh, thank God for that. There we go. And some experience. Thank you. Eevee, thank you. Right. Save it. Alrighty. Put those on Eevee. Level 14. What I want is to get this to level 16 apparently. I guess all I need just all 5. There we go, level 16. Scorpion is evolving. Oh my god. The pain is finally over. My birds. Alrighty, and then what I need now is to find where that is. That's what I need. Where is it? Acquisition. Can I get over there? Yes. Alrighty. Save it again. Just save it again. Alright, go. Straight into a Metapod, of all things. Okay, we're running away. Ah. My fight is thumping so hard. It's finally over. We can progress with the game. Yeah, no, it is this way. I have to go the long way. That's a window. If I remember correctly, it's on that hill. Dodge the leopard. Don't let it see you, because it'll just chase after you. Oh, man. Should be up here. Yes, it should be that one. And there it is. Eevee is evolving. And no, we're not letting Thunder Wave. Sure, we can let Thunder Shocks it now. Get rid of Tackle. Alrighty. So now Jolteon will be placed in here for now. Do I have... I do not have Fly. Or rather, I cannot use the free taxis. And get the black screen. Yeah, that's fun. Save it again. Just worried about that Lipid. Can progress the storyline. Didn't see me. Good. Finally on our way forwards. Wanna see if this dude's got Thunderbolt. No, but he has Earthquake. I will take an Earthquake from later. Grass knot. I will take grass knot just in case I need it. At long last, here we go. Read around for almost 2 hours. Well, okay, or an hour and a half. Blah 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 blah. Okay, what do you sell? Oh, you sell the axe items I can't use. What about you? You do not sell what I need. But you can buy what I don't need. We'll just like talk. Some honey, some mushrooms, some more mushrooms, and then all these pills. I'm rich. So, here. Yo. Remember Mirth. Geltion. What have we got here? Baton Pass is interesting, but it's not really gonna do much, so we'll get rid of... get rid of Covet. Covet's not really useful in this game. Because basically nothing has held items. Nope. Cool. Blah 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 blah. I have important things to do. Right in here. Go. So that one? Yes, it was. Yeah, we nerve. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Last, that can look pretty. That doesn't really matter because you can't say that one. We're gonna go with. I feel like that, but we're not gonna go with that. There. Yeah, I guess we can go with that one. There we go. Now I feel better. Right, let's go. Here, give me those high-tech earbuds that I added in as a patch. Thank you. Repels, which are totally pointless in this game. Look at this guy. Because I'm a child. Like, oh, the inn's this way. Follow me, so you don't get lost and stuff. Oh, we're here. It's literally next door. Just point at it. Unbelievable. Blah, 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 blah. Boring plot about blah, 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 man, sword, blah, 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 shield. Alrighty. Save. Yo. Seven. At long last, the count is going up. It's a 2-on-2, but it's only one battle. So 9. Pathetic crit. Blah 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 blah. No. It's literally next door. Like, bro. And now another skipped cutscene in a second. Nice. I'm such a child. It's the small things in life that give you pleasure. There we are, skipped cutscene. Run it, skipped all of it. Blah 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 blah. Right, we have to get to Turfield. Right, but before we do that, there are some things that need to be collected. Yep, let's just throw that on straight away. There's one of the things I need for later. Then down we go. readers, which I may never need. Might not have users either, but it's worth having. Free money. And there's somewhere else I can go. Just have to remember how to get there. I think I remember. Yeah, this way. Sure. So many stairs. Payday, free money. Although I have no idea if any of my actual team will be able to learn it. There is nothing there. Cool. Right, in here. Nope. I guess I need the first badge for that. Unless... Are you still TM'd? Protect, yes. Thank you. I will definitely need that later. Alrighty. Alright. The way. Forgot you were standing so close. Alrighty. Saving it. Just give me a second. Cause I just want to have a cup of coffee, cause mine went cold an hour ago. So I'll be back in a bit. We're back. Hooray! Just give me 1 second. That's a bit hot. Alrighty, the timer, put that back on. And then quick onto that, and then the controller's over here. And then face up. Battle 10. Battle 10. Oh, there goes my voice already. Still only has 3. And you'll notice I haven't got Chaltion with me. Don't worry about it. I don't need Chaltion right now. Because I'm pretty sure once they hit level 21, they start ignoring me. So we need to make sure that Chaltion gets no experience at all. Bella's looking at me like she's planning something. With those big green eyes of hers, she's like, I'm not planning anything, honest. But she's staring at me like she's gonna do something. There you go, sit on my lap. That way you can't plan anything. Another easy victory. Alrighty, now we have to start like dodging and weaving and it's gonna be annoying. There you are, I knew you were in somewhere, so I will save it. Because I have to dodge every optional trainer, and there is a lot starting from... These 6 Sakuran, you never know where they're gonna actually run. Just zipping all over the place. Run away. There we go, not a battle. Pick that up, Olio. Cat just leaped off my leg. Nearly crashing into the door like a dum-dum. These things are annoying. Alright, now this girl is kind of annoying. But she is actually optional. Dodged! Might as well get that Olio. Yeah, here's another one who's optional. There we go. Thanks, Gurren, I swear if you crash into me. Like, where is this kid? Okay, now I can see him. He's looking around. He's like, suspicious people anywhere? And he's coming closer. Can't see me from there. Zack's turn. Go, go, go! save it again. You can't adjust the camera. Or what's that? That's just free money. Yeah, that's right, you are optional. It actually looks that way. Go, 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 go! Do that. Wasn't worth it. I got what it was. Alright. Wait for it. Go! Oop, dodged the priceman. This one is not optional. Battle 11. And this thing is why you can't really pick Quirky. Because it is a pain in the butt to deal with. It's also why you need levels. But this isn't the problem. Once you get through this problem, there's another problem. And my stream died. Why did my stream die? Oh no, there it goes. Okay, that was weird. I don't know what happened, but the stream kind of died. I've kind of got it off to the side so I can see if they're actually broken or not. And it just completely froze, and I don't know why. But anyway, this is the problem. It's level 14 and there's confusion. Head's a bulky boy. Brookie just does not have the power required or the type advantage to deal with these two. And then obviously the what's it called? Subble? The water one is just completely pointless. Alrighty, problems solved. Super potion, nice. Here. Thank you. Oh, what's that? Ah, free money. Alrighty, now I can use that in here, right? Yes, I can. Okay, so first and foremost, pick that up. It's free money. No, I can't go that way because he's optional. Can't go that way because she's optional. Cool. Away we go. It's just a Diglett, we're fine. Easy one shot. Oh yeah, Rapid Spin's actually good in this game. I forgot. Cool. Okay. Level 18 is fine. That should be good. Alrighty, run this way. We can't get that item because he's optional. And then here's the actual roadblock. This guy right here. He is why you need a second Pokemon. Yeah, be like, why? Basically, if you can't one-shot his first Pokemon, you lose. You just need to lose, that's it. Right, so we're gonna save it. Now that I've got Jolteon with me, everything should be fine. Alrighty, here we go. Bead the day, better, BD, whatever you want to call him. This Solosis is a pain in the butt. Right, we're gonna go quick attack. It's a 2-hit, that's annoying. That did a lot of damage. But luckily, we're not gonna see the annoying tactic this thing has. Which it knows Endeavor! So if you don't know what Endeavor does, it forces your opponent to lose all their HP until you've got the same as the user. So if you don't one-shot it and you get it in the red, it's like, oh, you're gonna get me in the red, Endeavor. And then you just lose. But because you have a limited amount of experience points, your level is kinda bad. To the point that it doesn't even matter if Rupert goes down here. Why would you do that? Surely you can see the kill inside him. And this is Battle 12. Okay. Well, it's fine. We'll just keep Skull Bunny, not Skull Bunny, it's Rupert now. So then attack. Doesn't much. Confusion. Okay, and there you go. So with no items in battle, you just do not have the HP with one Pokemon. So then it's a free switch to Jolteon. Jolteon will just bite it to death. Easy. And here's why you need 2 Pokemon. So the reason I picked Jolteon is for Nessa. Now you might be wondering, those of you who've played Sword and Learning, what about the free Eevee and Pikachu you could have got? That's only if you've played Let's Go. And well, I think like having them is just not in the spirit of the run. Alrighty. Give me that. Can't really get anything here because there's too many trainers, so there's no point. And then we get smacked in the face by a ruler. And more story. Thank you. Blah blah. She loves giving you revives. Space and Tanya, your Pokemon could die, you know. They're rude if I'm honest. Leaf Stone, which I don't need. Alright. What do you have? Nothing. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Don't need those. Others. Don't need that. Others. Oh. Now the key thing is to save it outside. So if anything goes horribly wrong, you can reset to outside. First of all, here. Nope, nope. Nope. Yep. I want any of those. Alrighty. Now this one's the easiest. Alrighty. So I should come out of here on battle 14. Blah 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 blah. It's the Aegis, but it's still annoying. That way. Forwards. Forwards, forwards, forwards. Keep going forwards. Brian, he is the only mandatory gym trainer. Yo. Wish I had physical fire move, but I don't. Maybe I should probably equip the charcoal. Yeah, probably. Righty. So we have to go this way. And you guys better not split up. Right. Charcoal. Give that to Rupert before I forget. More on berry. Just in case, I might as well give it to Jolteon. Right, we'll just stop for a second. And go! Made it! Go, go, go! No, not that way, that way. Hoorah! How does this work? An interesting question. So, basically any trainer is a battle. So any optional trainer has to be skipped. Any wild encounter where I do anything but run away is a battle. So the goal is to clear the game with as least amount of battles as possible, whatever that is. It could be 100, it could be 1,000, I don't know. But we find out the first gym after almost 3 hours. 3 hours, god. That damn Eevee took way too long. Blah, 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 blah. But here we go, battle 14 if we win. Which we should. Blah, 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 blah. Alrighty. I want to use Ember and see how much that does with the charcoal. Almost all of it. Okay, that's brilliant. That does almost nothing. That's also brilliant. So we're going to Dynamax into Max Flare. This will set up the sun. Big rabbit. XP. Flame charge. Yes, get rid of Ember. Okay, this thing's basically gonna have one shot. I knew it would learn flame charge. I just thought it was 20, but it's not. Right, here comes his ace, level 20. And then we'll do Max Flare. We're in the sun. It's now physical. I should hopefully outspeed. Rabbits are pretty quick. One shot. One shot. And first badge. Look at my tiny hand. Nice. Cool. Okay, now we can go onwards of that. Help. Free money. Oh, save it. Oh, right. We have to ditch Jolteon. Sorry, Jolteon, you're just a liability right now. Forced double battle. I have won. Can't guard that way, there's too many trainers. Stick up to... I knew I forgot to do something. Go back to Tuffield. Because I should theoretically be able to buy them now. Neither. I thought I could buy it, damn it. Maybe I have to beat Nessa to buy him. Yeah, can't battle me. You're not a trainer. And we go in here. Hello. Give me a baby. Give to baby. Thanks for the baby. I may use those later. There, your third encounter. Like up, special attack down. I can't remember if this thing's physical or special. I'm pretty sure it's special, right? Don't remember. Okay. So, oh yes. Now I need to turn back. Help! Level 15! Big Vigor and Zarp, there. That doesn't really matter. Already level 7. Alright, this thing. Attack's lowered, so it's not gonna do a lot, but that does half, so that did a lot, but I'm not using my special attack. Cool. Level 11. Battle 16. Flame charge, baby. Yeah, I guess the question is, was that a low roll? That was Astonish, and that did a lot. That was a low roll into a high roll. Nice. Now, finally, the bike. Could have used that 2 hours ago, but oh well. Ready, my little rabbit is a bit injured. Need all these feathers. When I use them or not, I don't know, but it's free money. But the fact that I got a few muscle feathers. Alright, this guy. Save it. Into battle 17. Okay. Still only has 3 in leading with the rulers though. Double kick. Oh, huge damage. Be off. It's not a steel type yet. But flame charge will just do more. Nice. Kill. At 17 done. Thanks, he's so scary. Bam. Oh, I survived. Free to leave. Didn't even crit. Come on, man. Using items, that's cheating. Fine, I'll just hit it twice in a row. Whatever. Easy cruiser. Why is everyone giving me a revive in this game? Alrighty. Only get that item because she's constantly looking at it. Then dodge the worker who's slacking off. This thing go away. Go! My cat came back and is looking at me with those eyes again. I'm plotting something and there's nothing you can do about it. Yes, there is. I can grab you. Let me up. There you go. Sit there. Oh. Blah, 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 blah. Alrighty, before we do that, there's things to do. Where is it? There it is. Thank you. There's the magnets for later. Thank you. Help. More money. Nothing else. Go. Now. There's no need to bite me, cat. Just instantly went from my hand. For no reason. Okay, now I'm actually bleeding. That really hurt. Okay, I'll also save it. So don't ever save inside this because you'll just have to reset the whole run like Chloe did. Chloe made a mistake and saved inside it, trying to dodge, and ended up having to reset the whole run. Right, gonna throw that on Jolteon for now. We're gonna give the muscle feathers to Rupert. And then the genius to Jolteon, and then we might as well give the health to Jolteon. What we're gonna do... Okay, cool. Now, the whole point Jolteon is here is to solo this whole gym. Okay, that actually really hurt. Okay, ow. I'm fine, don't worry. It just really hurts and it really stings. And she's looking at me like she did nothing wrong. Okay, save it. Go. Hello. While you're in here, you can't use your box link. Either. Alright. I will want to save. I have to remember not to. Right. Here is battle 18. Could reset the dens so I can get Thunderbolt, but we'll see how Thunder Shock does. Oh, that's a one-shot. Easy. Alrighty, so then you push this button. Then you push this button. Then you push this button again. Hang on a minute. Now I have to do that because, yeah. Yeah. I have to battle you because there's no way to get to you, so this is battle number 19. But there's no way to get to the yellow one. But that's fine. So it's a Krabby, it's a one-shot. And a Clawfish, which is also a one-shot. Huge money. Okay, so we push this one. Then we push this one. this is where it gets a bit complicated. Because I need to get down there. Go! Damn it! Go back! Quick, 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 quick! I knew what I did was wrong. Go! Alrighty. Go! And again! Quick, 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 quick! Made it. And that is where Chloe soft-logged. Because she's avoidable, so it's optional, so you can't battle her. And there we are. Battle 20 is Nessa. Alrighty, we are going to change Jolteon's held item from the incense to the magnet. Let me just double check my silly elite card. Perk 1 up to level 30. That didn't prove anywhere near the amount of experience I wanted to. Now Dart Saber, you fool. Jolteon didn't even get touched. No. Oh. I know I keep opening the menu. Don't worry about it. I'm thinking... Protect on Jolteon. We'll get rid of Swift. Okay. That's as good as we're gonna get. So battle 20 is Nessa. And it's the one I'm worried about. But that's why Jolteon's here. Alrighty. Thundershock. With Jolteon, so we obviously outspeed. It was not a one-shot. One attack's fine. That did a lot, maybe that wasn't fine. Hello! Alright, this thing might be faster than Jolteon. It wasn't. But it is weaker than Goldeen. Okay. Now, I've got two options here. And frankly, I'm gonna go for the safe one. I know you're a baby, but take this hit for me. Okay. So this will waste 1 turn of Dynamax. Like, I'm almost positive it could be a one-shot, but I don't want to risk it, because if Jolteon goes down, that's it. Damn. It crit as well. That's just uncalled. There goes the baby. That we send in a revert. And then revert is just going to outspeed and double kick. No, it isn't, because it has Swift Swim. Right. I forgot it has Swift Swim. Alrighty, now, the moment of truth. Jolteon. We are going to be safe. Dynamax into Max Guard. So then Max Guard is basically Dynamax Protect. And then all 3 turns are wasted, and now Jolteon can just unleash a massive Max Lightning. And that's what I was worried about. That did a lot of damage. If that crit, Jolteon would have died. Thank God, we did it. Battle 20 complete. Ah, man. And that is why we needed this Jolteon. Hurrah! I'm so happy Razor Shell did not crit. My small hand. Whirlpool. Could have given me Water Pulse, but no, it's Whirlpool. Alrighty. Now you sell them. Right. Blood Dirty 200. Give me 90. Give me 98. That's all I need to sell. Wait a minute. I did have one. Forgot I had one. Might as well use it now. Well, I remember I have it. Oh, man. Then dialogue. The story. Alrighty. Wrong menu, but tell me what I wanted to know. Favorite. Shelled out the worst leftovers. Stop chasing me. I forgot about him. Uh-oh. I could have said no. Oh well. I have the Jolteon, we're fine. I was expecting that to be a one-shot. That did a lot. Oh my god. Super potion! That's cheating! Okay, what about Stab Thundershock with a magnet? That did way less. Okay, we're fine. If this actually, you know, takes it out, we're fine. It didn't. It flinched. Okay, we're fine. It's a 3-on-1, we're fine. Oh, that's right, he's got 4. Flinch? No. Bye, Jolteon. Sorry. Bibber will come in and sweep. Maybe. Oh, is it the Rapidash? Not on the Rapidash, the party top. It's too early to be facing Rapidash, my god. Okay. Confusion is fun. So Jolteon went down, which was kind of scary, but we're fine. That's number 21. And they will turn around. Mandatory. 22. It's rock fire. It might have a ground move, but there's nothing I can do about that. Really wants to outspeed Jolteon. And it still doesn't. Okay. Give me that. Can't really see far ahead. Oh, hello. Hang on, which way do you turn? Alright, this is annoying. Okay. So, stand over here. No. Go, quick, go, 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 go. Get at him, go, 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 go. Made it. Save. Alrighty. Oh, hello. Slavery. There, we'll get rid of the feeble, because that's the annoying one. That did not much. I was hoping for a paralysis. I'm glad Whirler chose the same target. Baby Doll Eyes is fine, because Jolteon's only using special attacks. That's totally fine. Righty. One problem dealt with. In comes another problem. Okay. I want to get rid of the Y pitch. Hiding me and not the ruler. Okay. Really? At least it didn't crit. Again, now Hop will send out something actually useful, right? Yes, he will. Good. Friendly it had Intimidate. Jolteon may go down, but that's fine. Okay, that's annoying. They might both go into Jolteon. No. Okay. Here goes the Leopard. Okay, Jolteon's done more than its fair share of work. No, not double kick on Jolteon. No, you don't need agility. Don't know why they're ignoring Jolteon. But Jolteon did a good job. So then... it can went into that rather than into Jolteon. Yeah, so Ripper is the slowest. Maybe it did need agility. That's crit. Right, so that was battle 23. Save it. If I end up using ground moves. Whoa, hello. Nearly ran straight into him. Go! Whatever that is, I don't want it. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Just a few more to dodge. Is there an item over there? No, there's one over there. Or annual coin. Oh. Are you moving? You are? Good. And back in Murder Circ. Oh. Right, so... Gotta do some more mandatory battles. So what we gotta do... is lead Chris Ripper. Save it. Cause I can't remember if it's now or after. It's now, isn't it? Yeah, it's now. And then flame charge. Huge damage. I was having for one shot, but that's we're fine. Then one more flame charge. Oh. That is not good damage. Okay, we have to switch. Because I need Repair to get a huge hit. Okay, so 50 speed should theoretically be enough. And this thing is the reason I saved it. Right, so first of all, we're gonna quick attack. That did very little damage. But it's only quick attack, so that's fine. That did a lot more damage. Just gonna keep chipping away at it. Right. I just have to herp their revert aspect. It doesn't. Uh-oh. Okay, now what? Uh-oh. I guess acid. I survived on 1 HP. That did literally nothing. Well, there we are. I was overwhelmed, which means I scurry back, which means I have to win. Clara's. Revert. There we go. Second reset. Okay. Changing strats. So we're gonna lead with Cheltion. Because I can't lose, because then it's 2 extra battles you can't afford. I just am physically frail, that's the problem. Okay, that's totally fine. But it means that didn't use the super potion. Sends out the Scraggy, which I expected. So then Thundershock. Paralysis would have been nice. Headbutt doesn't do that much. Jolteon's still hanging on. You're gonna use your super potion, which is cheating, but I can't stop you, so... Paralysis would be lovely, but I haven't seen a single one. The crit's even better. Quick attack did literally nothing, but it's gonna go for quick attack, so... Deal. There goes Jolteon. Battle well fought. Switching to Revert. Flame Charge. So as long as I don't get crit or flinched. It should be battle 24 in the bag. Oh, thank God. 24. Man, this is nerve-wracking. Alrighty. What I need now... to actually leave. Sir. I just need to have a look and see where it actually is. Right, where is it? Where is it? Over there. Can I get over there? I don't think I can. I'll give it a bash. But I don't know if I can. But I could definitely use some new moves. Specifically Thunderbolt. That would be lovely. Okay, because I've got to do the Fire Gym. Which the Fire Gym gives me a couple of advantages. That I literally have to take... off? Take off. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, yeah, you're the Earthquake guy. I literally need to take advantage of the little quirk. To the point that I will to the point that I have to physically save inside the challenge. I don't have a choice. Because if I mess it up, I have to redo the whole thing, which is unfortunate and time-consuming and annoying. Okay, I can get over here. First of all, you give me whatever you got. More money. Okay. Now what I'm after is, I believe it is that. If it is that, that's good. If it's not that, that's bad. Thank God, there we are. Definitely need that. There's another dude. Where is he? There's at least two guys who sell tins. I think he's over here by the Steelix. If it's a Steelix at the moment, that is. Is that the leftovers? Yes, it is. That will be useful later. Borders would be nice, but I don't have anyone that can use it. You're the crazy trainer with the 3 starters. Or at least 3 starters. 3 of the many starters. There you are. There's the Steelix. Hello. Substitute. Bulk up. Venom Drench. Attack, special attack, and speed of poisoned. So it has to be poison to use that. Bulk up. Bulk up, bulk up, bulk up. Will bulk up be useful? Not really. I'm thinking substitute. But I don't have the sustainability for substitute at the moment. So I don't want to waste it. More money, thank you. So I'm just thinking, like, with bulk up, like, yes, it's a good move, but it's slower because it only does one stage. I'd rather Swords Dance. The one I could really go for right now is Thunderbolt. So I'm gonna have to do what I did, 2 hours ago. Changing the day to refresh the dudes. But I'm gonna need more watts. His Thunderbolt, I believe, is 8,000. If it even appears at all. But the question is, do I actually do that or do I just not bother with it? And I feel like I don't want to bother with it. But I think there was a third. I'm not 100% sure. But I just want to collect some more watts since I spent a few thousand. The main thing about doing this challenge is that you're gonna be underleveled. There's no way around it. You're gonna be underleveled. So you need to make up for that with moveset. Now I think Victor is over here. Pretty sure he's around here somewhere. At least I thought he was around here somewhere. Maybe he's back this way. There he is. Hello? Blaze kick. Yes, I would like Blaze kick. Or actually, while I saw that, give me that. Thank you. Now, let's make sure. Can you actually learn Blaze Kick? Please tell me it's yes. Thank God. Dirty Growl. So Flame Charge to FB, Blaze Kick to one shot. And then... Over here. I'll go back that way. Because I need to see a few things. Dodge the Snorlax. Is there an item over here? No. Just need to be careful with where I'm running. Just make sure I don't run into anything. But that is why I bought the 99 Percadolls. Or 98 or whatever it was. Oh, forget. There's you guys. There you are. I thought there was one derby here. Yo. Dunk shot. That's 8,000. Flare Blitz does recoil. Could go flare hits, but the recoil could just end up causing a problem rather than a solution. And then there should be at least one more turd. Thought there was an item there. Dodge all of those. Where's that? More mushrooms. There he is. Yo. The faster. Okay, Electro Ball. It's gonna be better than Thunder Shock. And then there's Ice Beam. But I don't think I'll have anything that can use Ice Beam. Can it actually learn Electro Ball? Why can Reboot learn Electro Ball? Oh, it's a ball. He's David Beckham. That makes sense. Electro Ball is definitely better because Jolteon is one of the fastest of the electric types. And just in general, honestly, Toton's a quick boy. And then, if I remember correctly, there is one final Daredevil here. Yo. So Blaze Kick, Agility, Drill Run, Zen Headbutt, and Muddy Water. No, none of those are gonna be useful. Oh well. Got at least something of an upgrade. We got Blaze Kick and Electro Ball. Also got my Fire Storm, which I need. Looking for some items. Come on. Hi. The harmful team. That not really much I can do. Depending what this is. Or the water stone. Do I need that? Wrong button. I really don't need the water storm, but might as well have it. Howdy. Not really anything I want to use the leftovers on. I got park bowls, that's fine. Potions. I more potions. Super potions. What about there? No, not those. I need those. We'll sell the perk balls. Sell the dusk balls. There's a fine. That's fine. Then I want 20 of those. Yeah, 10 more of those. And then what I'm gonna want is about 10 more of those. And then I'll also get more of those. There we are. Preparing for war. A war of attrition. Okay. Racer proportion. Nice. Now this can get very trolly, so that's why I have to save between it. But I do have some advantages. Then the problem is going to be cover, but my team will literally double. And I'm like, how will your team literally double? Just you wait and see. Alrighty. I wish I could do some other stuff, but blah 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 blah. Start with ear. Same. Counted a wild Vulpix. Electro Bolt. The roly-coly. One shot. See you later. Sent out Growlithe. Electro Bolt. Growlithe. One shot. See you later. I expected Will-O-Wisp, that's why I bought Burn Hills. He has nothing else, so now we switch to Toxel. Yep, Will-O-Wisp again, that's expected. We're going to Nuzzle the Vulpix. That did a lot, but that's fine. This paralyzes it. Then we switch to Revert. Vulpix is paralyzed, that's fine. We're gonna go Quick Attack because it has Flash Fire. That did an okay amount. I don't want to hit it again because if it crits, it will die and that's not what I want. How do we reset? And there we go, that's 25. Vulpix was added to my party. I claimed 2 points. Right. Van Hill. Palace Hill. Super Potions. Firestone. Vulpix is evolving. These are mandatory battles, so these are Pokemon that I have to use. Alrighty, what do I have that it can learn? Protect. And that's basically it. Protect, Tail Slap, Swift, and Payback. Not exactly gripping moveset there, but Flash Fire with Spikes, Confuse Ray, Will-O-Wisp, and Incinerate. Will-O-Wisp is not going to be useful here, but I can bait out some fire moves. Right, so save it. And this is why we have to save it. Right, where is it? It's here somewhere, where is it? There it is. There's the next one. A Sizzlipede. Electro Ball. This will land it. Use Fake Out. Aren't you annoying? That did a lot. See you later. I forgot to use his Fake Out. The problem is Bud Bite is doing a huge amount of damage to Jolteon. Alright, we're fine. There's nothing else, so I can send out the Toxel. I'm pretty sure Poison resists Bug, right? Use Coil. Okay, that's kind of scary. And then Nuzzle. Flame Wheel. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, that one shot, okay. Okay, nuke plan. Send out Ninetales. We're gonna go Confuse Ray. This is a huge problem. Oh, thank God. Now, unfortunately, I don't have a revive, so Toxel is gone. I have to use potions specifically only on Jolteon and Ninetales. Maybe I should have bought revives. I didn't think of that. But that's fine. Litwick. Electro Ball. The Sizzlipede. One shot. Alright, how's Battle 26? Hex is totally fine. No, I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna do Fake Out, so I'm gonna Quick Attack. Poison Fang. Well, if it actually poisoned, that would have been useful for me. Now, if Jolteon survives, that's good. It does, thank God. Alright, then we'll switch into Ninetales. Try to use Fire Spin to lock Jolteon in, that's fine. We're just gonna throw balls and pray. Yep, that checks out. God, that does a lot. Confuse, right? This could be bad. God damn it. Hit yourself in confusion. Of course you didn't. Why would you not? Great, Ninetales cannot die. I literally need Ninetales. Right, we send in Revert. Just once! Just hit yourself once! My god, this is horrible. Perfect. That's perfect. Step down! You were never confused in the first place. What are you talking about? Oh, thank god. Okay. So that was 27. Alrighty, super potions all around. Alrighty, let's have a look. Common line earthquake. Arbor dice. That's fine. Get rid of quick attack for protect. Get rid of Will-O-Wisp for protect. Get rid of Bite for protect. And then get rid of Fire Spin for protect. Okay, so there's two strategies and I can go for here. One of them may work, one of them is a gamble and a half. So we'll give that to Sizzler Page. We'll give the Shell Bell to Litwake. And then I guess that's basically it. Yes, we can give Ninetales an Oromeru. Right, we're locked in. There's nothing else I could really do. We'll just have to pray. Pray that 69 will come through. Battle 28. Here we go. Right, here we go. He's only got 3, and I've got 6. We're leading with Jolteon, as always. That didn't do as much as I wanted. I knew Will-O-Wisp was coming, that's actually fine. I need Jolteon to deal with this Ninetales. Can't afford to have anything else go wrong. Cool. That's done. Because then Arcanine comes out with its Intimidate. There it is. I'm like, hang on a minute. Now, Arcanine is also a speedy boy, so Electro Ball would probably do less. Actually, okay, well now it'll do less. Flame Wheel, that's fine. And there's the last Electro Ball. Now there's not really anything else I can do with Jolteon, so we might as well just go for really weak quick attacks. Okay, I knew it'd be weak, but damn. That's fine. Jolteon used all of its Electro Ball anyway, that's fine. Right, so what we're gonna do next... Oh, that has White Smoke, not Flash Fire. That's a bit of a problem. So what I can do there is, because it's Intimidate, and then Confuse Ray. And HP back, which is not a lot, but flinch. If I had Hypnosis, that'd be great, but I don't. Then we'll send in Sizzlipede. Didn't hit itself in Confusion, which is annoying. Hit yourself in Confusion? Of course you don't. Why would you? And then we can go for a Protect. Oh, that did enough to knock it out. I thought it'd survive on like 1. Oh, that's bad. That's actually really bad. Uh-oh. But then this thing comes out. What can I really do? Oh no, that's pretty bad. Protect won't save me. Alright, we're just gonna have to attack and... we don't have to play this by ear. I have to figure this out. It outspeeds anyway. Alright, so what I can do... and send in 9 tails. Go for Confuse Ray. Not that Confuse Ray has been reliable. Oh, well, now it was. And then... I'm assuming this... I can just go for Protect. Just to waste a turn. 9 towers is going down, it's unfortunate. Never mind. Okay, so... now it's not as scary. Does it have Flash Fire? It does. So Ninetales literally can't do anything. So if we go to Rebirth. Smoke screen. Well, actually, none of my team can really do anything. Oh, that's not good. How much does this do? It missed. It does damage. Oh, that was a crit. Oh, that was a crit. Okay, I was gonna say that's huge amount of damage. I kind of screwed myself a bit. Let me go confuse where I can. That's bad. So I can get rid of all of his PP, I suppose. Wait. Flail. Smoke screen. Flame Wheel. What's its fourth move? Bug Bite. Bug Bites. That's right, it's got Bug Bites. That's fine. We're playing by ear. That's fine. Gonna have to put everything into this. I'm in a bit of a predicament, but it's okay. Max screen again, which is annoying. But I landed. That did a lot. Defense fell. Shell bell. I didn't miss again. Okay, we're fine. We're totally fine. That's 28. Okay, that could have gone way better, but it could have gone way worse. There we go. One of the Pokemon that he gave me caused him to lose. Oh, that was annoying. Nice more hands. With a wisp is literally useless. Now the fire uniform. Blah 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 blah. Forced map change I didn't approve of. Yes, I know where it is. I've been over there. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you, finally. You're back. There we go. Because I'm clearly a fire trainer now, so... Alright, this way and this way through here. Yo. Give me some of those just in case. Here. Nine tails. Nasty Claw, yes. Get rid of Spite. Yes. Nine tails. Extra sensory. Get rid of Confuser Ray. Yes. Nine tails. Flamethrower. No, not in prison. Flamethrower. Get rid of Incinerate. Yes. Sizzler Page. Nothing useful. Lay Wake. Nothing useful. Sweet. Help. Now I just need to have a look. And catch up to 35. Pretty sure what I need next is level 40. Here. Okay, so that's dodge. Alright, it's literally almost 8 PM, okay. No wonder I'm hungry. Crawl, so I might stop in a little bit. Go further than I thought. I thought I would get stuck on cover. But luckily I didn't. I'm annoyed that Eevee took so long, but we got it. So that's, you know, more than I can say for other runs. That's why we won. Save. Are you level 40? Yes. Yes, you are. There we go, and yeah, Parkadol. It's Parkadol, he ran away. That's not a battle. Okay. Bit of a spoiler for later. Hopefully I will continue this. It's fun, but it's also, very... What's the word we can use? I don't know. Annoying? It's very interesting in terms of, like, you know, the strategizing and all that kind of stuff. Most of it's been planned out, but obviously you can't plan for everything. Like, I did plan for the Toxel being one-shot by a little bug. I should have, but I didn't. But it's been enjoyable. I'm having fun. Hopefully everyone else is too. It's a very interesting challenge. Because, you know, there's all these tools to help you get all the way up to level 100. And I can't use any of them. So definitely, like, constantly being underleveled is a problem. Hello. Coco. Alrighty. Okay. If I gonna call it, yeah. So let me just stop my timer. Yeah. Thanks so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully, there's more to come. I don't know when I'll pick it up, but I do want to keep going. And hopefully it'll be enjoyable. Lots more game to go. Lots more difficulty to go. So yeah, hopefully soon. Maybe this weekend, but I've got some other stuff going on, so I don't know if I'll have time for it. But yeah, that's the start of Pokemon Sword and Shield minimum battles only, with no items in battle except Pokeballs and Pokedolls. So very interesting, very difficult. Well, with that out of the way, thanks for watching, and we'll see you soon. Bye-bye.